Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 280 on the list, just Digimon World 2 on the PlayStation. Back to this game. Back to the slog. Back to the grind. It's gonna be a long game. What'd be like 20, like almost 30 hours into this thing. Still don't have like a... We're almost at some ultimate levels, guys, except for the ones that, we were giving away. It was... We're almost there, and then we still have to get to Mega. Hey, Mr. JRPG, hang in there, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe we'll get to a point where we're like so OP we can just run away from everything and just go right to the bosses. I mean, it seems like I can run away from most fights, not like half the fight. It'll be a slog. Alright, let's watch this intro again. I guess the intro isn't too bad. It's better than the rest of the game. Kefka there. It's obviously a Digimon, but it's probably like a virus type. Probably virus type Mega or something. Although most of these are ultimates that they're showing off, I think. Like Metal Greymon there is an ultimate. This wolf dude, I don't know. It's probably that little wolf thing as a starter. That little thing, that mascot that seems to be this game's mascot. I haven't seen him at all in the game yet. I'm sure he'll show up at some point. The Kefka one really stands out. It's like the only human-like thing out of everything else. Alright. Let's get it started. Let's get the pain over with. Well, it's not gonna be over with for a while, I don't think. I don't know how many levels there are, but it seems like they're repeating areas now, which is not a good thing. That means they're gonna slog it even more. Oh. Maybe we'll start getting better. Or maybe we'll be able to level up our dudes quicker. I guess this one here. So I think we had one area left to visit in the section we're in right now. Yeah. This video domain. Let's go visit this one. Need to start gathering some more Digimon as well, but no, we're still leveling up our current dudes, so until they max out their levels. At least with this you can kind of tell what kind of bug it is, in case you absolutely have to run into a bug. Disc 1. How much room do we have in our inventory here? One more room. Let's have a toy boat. Just B. It's not A power, it's not A level, but B level will probably get most of the, if not all of the champion types. So if I need to grab a champion type, I could probably throw this at them. Maybe even ultimate types if we ever see any of those. I probably won't see those for a while though. Great. What happens if I use a one? Like at this point I don't think this is going to be useful at all. It just doesn't work here. Might need to get more of these. What do we got here? Unimon, Tentamon. Going this way because there's a bug on the other way. There's a chest there, but we kind of need that missile in case we need to unlock something else. Back to town and buy a bunch of those, I guess. Going through this guy. Alright. The music slow down. I've been missed this. Hey Fess, how's it going? Welcome to pain. Population me. God, this slow down. Got too many abilities now. I don't know what to use. It's still weird. We went from Leomon to this cat thing. We got enough DP. The unicorn one kind of, you know, at least stayed the unicorn, just became a zebra. Hey, sir, done. How's it going? Some more Digimon goodness. Interrupt. Win! How close my guys are to just a little way to get Beastmon and Tapirmon into. I'm hoping they're going to reach at least ultimate status. That's what they turn into. Trying to think where we go from a zebra or Pegasus, maybe? Is Pegasus a thing? But he is kind of a Pegasus. No, he doesn't have wings, does he? No, he doesn't have wings, so yeah. Some sort of Pegasus thing. Cat will turn into Leomon again, I don't know. Where do you go from Leomon? Wait, I do have to... Looks like I have to go through that bug. Man, this level is full of traps. Yeah, I have to go through that bug. It's gonna need more anti-trap items here. It's like 2 traps on the first level. More traps. It's an expensive first level. It's like 1,000 bits. Second level is super cheap though. Bam! Screw this place. I don't remember how many. Man, what the hell? You're just giving it to us here. I don't care about treasure. Just want to get out of here. Phoenix? Oh, Bergramon. Ikukamon? Gurumon? There's a lot of vaccine types here. Some decent level stuff. Might be good to pick up a few of those. I don't have any vaccine gifts other than these toy boats and stuff, which I don't want to get rid of. But if I need to pick up some mid-level champion ones, which are probably, well, so far from what I've noticed, at level 11 goes up to level 19. I haven't really tracked the other ones, but I'm assuming if you get to like, if you get 13, 14 or something like that, they'll probably level high enough to get to ultimate. And then if you obviously breed 2 ultimates, you're just going to go down to champion. You're not going to have to start from level 1 again. Because the last thing I want to do is, I mean, starting from level 1 is still going to be relatively quick to get to level 10 or whatever, but still, you can save that process. So you're going to have to keep breeding. Hey Tycho, how's it going? Keep breeding until they get like super powerful Ultramons. Is that a thing in Ultramon? It's not, it should be. Zero punch! about that delay. Only we could just remove the audio clips. I gotta hack the CD, find where the audio clips are, delete them, and see if the game crashes, and then just like make my own version of this game. Recover HP. Did we not kill this thing? This guy has Meteor Wing. I wonder if I want to get that ability. It doesn't do that much damage. If I capture him, I can get that ability myself. Air attack. The thing I gotta watch out for is anything that looks like it has a good ability, and then I want to try to capture that so I can bring it into my current team, because these guys have a lot of hit points. Long battles here. Yep. You know, this game's probably like an 80+ hour game or something like that, and 20 of those hours are probably just going to be wasted time waiting for the disc to load audio clips and to load the fight. Just hang time. Everything's still alive. These battles are getting longer and longer too, as we're fighting higher and higher level dudes, so it's gonna be fun. Well, I don't know about better, but yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the PS2 probably has more memory, so they probably would be able to, like, you know, have all these audio clips in memory without having to, you know, seek the disc every time. But it definitely would have been better just with a little bit of improvement. I mean, there's a lot of games that have, you know, audio clips when dudes do attacks. So, you know, it's like a little bit of optimization probably would have made this game a lot more playable. It's just this game just didn't have optimization. They tried to get it out probably super quick, and optimization wasn't high up on their list of, you know, things to work. Should be enough to kill the guy probably. So we're stuck with this hang time every time they had to load an audio clip. Better as a Virtual Boy game. God. Imagine playing an 80-hour-long Virtual Boy game. Yeah. That would be hell. Hell on earth. Now's the only L dash. It's a long battle. We get a lot of XP out of that. There's like 3 champions, so 143. Not that much. Virtual Boy for an hour. Yeah, that's what I hear. I mean, I've never used an actual Virtual Boy, but I've heard, yeah, heard it's not fun to use for long periods. What the hell? This thing's super fast. Got like 2 turns in 1 turn there. That wasn't fair. Just fighting a new team. Just concentrate like one dude at a time, I guess. Probably wasn't the best thing to use against a walrus thing. Thing looks like a woolly mammoth. Gundam Japan only RPG for Virtual Boy, really? Wow. Good thing I'm not playing Japanese ones. I wonder if there's like a fan translation of that. That'd be horrible. Yeah, that'd be even longer. How's that thing not dead? Like 3 people attacking it and it's still not dead. There is, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised, I guess. I'm sure in Super Robot Wars especially. Well, I imagine a Virtual Boy game probably doesn't have a huge amount of dialogue, but I'm sure it's got enough. What do you want, doggo? What do you want? What do you want? Want cuddles? Yeah, cuddles. There we go. Like that little sliver of help. No snacks. Yeah. No snacks. You thought there were snacks? There's no snacks. Silly doggo thinking there's snacks. Super effective. Yes, it is. She's licking me to death right now. One hand's out of commission. Luckily, I don't need more than one hand for this game. What the hell? I'm getting everything down to like one tiny sliver of health every time. This sucks. Get my mana back here. Kuromon. That'd be, yeah. That'd be interesting. Just slices off the arms and legs of the enemy. Some blood everywhere. Be like a rated adults only game. I was gonna say, this is rated E. I'm surprised this isn't actually rated T. I mean, it seems to be geared more towards, you know, teenagers than anything. I guess, you know, Pokemon, right? Still that era where everything is geared towards, you know, younger kids. Great head for no one. Does Zebra have horns? Because he's a zebra unicorn. A zebra-corn. Obviously. Alright, 2 more levels for Beastmon. Ultimate. Hope none of them like cap out before you hit Ultimate. Like, hopefully they don't cap out at level 20. Although if my calculations stay the same so far, they should both hit at least 21. hope. Better. Better hit 21. It's about to breathe him again to get the ultimate. Ugh. Coin sounds like star sign. Zebra corn sounds like some weird genetically modified corn. These guys can stay in there. This would be a good way of catching these guys if I really wanted to. Throw all the gifts at them. Let them come after me. Man, what the hell is all the traps in this dungeon? What the hell? The dungeon is just full of traps. Well, now wait. Born in the zebra coin, expect heavy rain. Cute doggo lick your face. That is true. What the hell? There's like traps everywhere. Return buggy, let's get rid of that one. It's like the worst bug one right there. I think I need to bring more anti-trap stuff in this dungeon. What the hell? Like everything is just traps everywhere. I don't know if I have enough to get through this dungeon at this rate. I got lucky with the last two levels where the exit was on the same room as the entrance. At least one of these dudes. One of these two leveled up. At least we can kill one of these per round and not like have them down to one sliver of health every time. What the hell? And the other two missed completely? It's weird. I'll take it. It's weird. It always looks like he's about to charge them. What the hell? This is really weird. I'm gonna go through this entire fight and then one of them is gonna attack me. Mana back. Didn't notice how close he was to leveling up, but probably not very close. You guys can't kill one guy in this place. Guard again. Subs arrive spawn. kill him for some reason. Might not actually, doesn't know. I'll do a third of his health. I guess it does get stronger every time I use it. I was actually gonna level up next, so I can go nuts with Digimon. Level up in 2 fights. Digimon and Clear Agumon. I guess Digimon doesn't usually attack you. He runs away unless you provoke him, I guess. Oh, attacking that one again. Stupid double move that he gets. You can run away from these, but yeah. Let's try running away from this one. Hooray! Instead of taking 5 minutes, the battle took 10 seconds. I just know I'm gonna run to a trap that I don't have an ability getting rid of. No. Arm's gonna fall asleep now. The doggo decided to sleep on my arm, so it's like, ugh. Can't move my arm. Got some treasure here. Dead end. There's not really much here. Maybe, no, that one moved back up. Yeah, there's no treasure on this floor. Another quick floor, not even any enemies. Oh, last floor. Last floors are getting longer and longer now. Fight these Numamons again. Numamons with their elemental their field or whatever when it goes into more damage. Digimon. Alright, doggo. My hand is starting to get numb. My hand, sorry. I know, sorry. Oh. get down? Alright. Alright, you wanna get down? I'll let you go. Digimon down! I totally want that thing. That thing looks badass. Definitely want the mushroom. Mushroom looks the least badass ever. And that thing, yeah, no. At least it's not like Digimon World 1 where you just, you know, if you don't know what the hell you're doing at the beginning of the game, which is very common because that game is another one that really does not hold your hand in any way. Just like figure it out. And you're pretty much getting that as a first Digimon, as a first champion type. Damage. Murdered that mushroom. This one probably won't give us as much XP as the lower ones did. Well, yeah, 102. So it was like one rookie type. That way. Nope. It's either a return type or a bit type. So those are the two that we used. And neither of them sound very appealing right now. Hey Andrita, how's it going? Go there. Go that way. Had your wisdom teeth pull out. Oof. Had those pulled out a while back. Yeah, it's not fun. You're probably on a lot of medicine right now, to say the least. Hey, Madrina. Although I guess having them taken out is better than having them in, because God, those things suck. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Where? Yeah, they tend to stick, which it makes them really easy to capture if you want to capture one of them, because they don't move off that floor. So this would be like the perfect time to try to capture one if I wanted. Let's say that Digimon, which I might. It's level 12 though. I don't know. The problem is virus plus vaccine equals vaccine. I'm sure whenever you combine two different types, it's always going to be the stronger type. So vaccine plus virus equals vaccine, vaccine plus data equal data, data plus virus equal virus. And I don't need more vaccine types, so Digimon be pointless, except for, what's its ability? I forget what its ability is, but yeah. It's not going to get us a virus type. Yep. They do. I mean, it's not like they're that hard. But I want that treasure. I mean, that's like 2 Numamons for it, or just run away from 2 Numamons. You know, run away from 2 Numamons. Well, I can buy virus gifts from the device dome or whatever it does, but they're like rank E and D, so it seems like they'll give you like 1 rank lower than the gifts you can get for your own type. So D-type stuff on these guys, I mean, I'd have to throw like 4 or 5 of them to even have a potential of capturing them. So if you're in a room where they can just walk up to you, you're probably not gonna throw in that many before they run into you. On a floor like this, where they're sticking on their floor, you can throw as many as you want before you run up to them. So that's great. Which Digimon world do you like more? Is none of the above an option? I choose C. They both suck in their own way. Their own special way. This one just gets very repetitive and very grindy. Well, the first one just, it's like, no. First one just sucks. So the things, you know, from the Vaccine Club. Well, the Vaccine Club just sounded like, cooler. I don't know if it's any better, but it seems to me like the Virus Club probably has, I don't know, just doesn't seem to have as cool dudes. Like, I guess they have cool dudes like this guy. This guy looks pretty badass. Oh, they're probably all around the same. I mean, in the end, you can probably get every type you want once you capture. Oh yeah, this guy has friendly fire. Yeah, we don't want him. Well, most types have, like they seem to keep, a decent mix, except for Data. Data, I've seen a lot of vaccine and virus types in dungeons. I haven't seen many Data types. That seems to be the least common one. So Data would suck. Be the worst one. Hey, Kygrim. I know, right? It's like I'm looking forward to the day off, but I'm also not looking forward to playing more of this. So it's like a lose-lose situation. It's like, damn it. I don't know. I mean, at least it's not a high-impact game. It's just, it's basically hit a button and, sleep for 5 minutes. Take a nap in between attacks. Surf the internet. Track missed. Alright, he's gonna level up soon, so we can go nuts with him. The other two guards just to get some mana back here. We're eventually gonna run into a boss in this level. That's dungeon had like 2 boss fights back to back. They had to fight a rival. But the boss fights in this one definitely aren't hard so far. I mean, as long as you kind of, prepare for them. I'm not gonna have enough experience to level up Mega Digimon. At least one more fight after this, which I'm sure we'll run into. So we can range Mega Digimon to level up right before the boss. Don't have to dump any healing items on him. Torpedo. Oh yeah. I don't think the type. I mean, there's obviously like pros and cons. Like vaccine types are good against virus types. So, they've got the advantage here. We still have the advantage in terms of just doing damage to them. But yeah, I mean, in the end, yeah. As long as you get a lot of abilities. As long as you, keep digivolving them and getting more powerful Digimon. Well, really, more powerful Digimon, all you're really getting out of more powerful Digimon is just more abilities, right? That's basically the whole thing. It's all about getting, like... You probably want each Digimon to have, you know, like an interrupt type, because interrupt seems to be the only ability you can use when you're confused without it, you know, actually murdering your other dudes. So that's a big bonus of the interrupt type. And of course, you know, some of them can debuff. Okay, once they get, I forget who I threw my my Metal Greymon on. The Metal Greymon had a nice interrupt type that'll reduce the damage output of an enemy. So once it, I mean, I guess I technically have one right now with Tapirmon, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, Tapirmon has like a lower end version of that. Electroshocker. But the one that Metal Greymon had was like way more powerful. So getting that back will be nice. Assuming, actually, he had 2 abilities, and usually you only get 1 ability when maybe Mega or Ultimates get 2 abilities. I don't know. Although I guess since we combine with him anyways, we would get both of his abilities, or potentially get both of his abilities. Yeah, Interrupt is definitely super overpowered, especially since Interrupt also it's really good for slow Digimon, because if your Digimon is slower than the enemy, which you get your attack last anyways, Interrupt will guarantee that your attack will go before their attack will, so you can finish off an enemy before they can actually, you know, attack you. It's really nice. So yeah, interrupts are good. The only disadvantage of interrupt is you can only interrupt one. You can only interrupt one, or one Digimon can. Reg with the 15 mons. That is awesome. Level up. Reg now 40 years old. 40 years old. Reg, welcome to the old man club. Strength dexterity, you're down by 2 points. Intelligence and wisdom are up 5 points. Yes. Welcome to the old man club. Look, up plus 20 points, yeah. We've survived another decade. How's it going, old man? The joys of the old man club. Yep, got yellow clouds. That feels gold. It feels good. Feels old man. No. I still got a year on your edge, though. Still got a year. Ugh. Everything breaks down at 40. Experience next level. Ultra Street Fighter 4. Very cool. Who are you gonna play as? Let's hope this doesn't screw us up. Shoot a gun. Oh shoot. No pun intended. It should be okay for the boss fight. I hope we don't need to use any like mana restore or anything. I'm hoping we're gonna be okay for the boss fight. As long as I level up everybody or whatever. Which we should with this one here. Well, at least we'll level up Metal Greymon. Can I still use items outside of battle, right? Just not in battle. Hey, Musty. Pictures in Street Fighter 60s now. Yeah, they're still pretty buff for 60-year-olds. After Street Fighter 2, but before Street Fighter 3, that's just confusing. So they're not sequels, they're not prequels, they're intraquels. God, this music. This music is so repetitive. You know, it'd be nice if they changed up the battle music a little bit at least. I mean, you have the boss music. I guess the only thing that changes it up. You only hear that like once per dungeon. Street Fighter 16 plays between 4 and 5. It's even more confusing. Listen to static noise. I mean, the music in this game isn't bad, it's just very repetitive. Like everything else in this game. If they're gonna have this much battle, then just give you a mix. Go full on with Metal Greymon since he's leveling up. These ones I kind of need to heal up a bit. Yeah, let's get some mana back on these guys. Well, the thing with Street Fighter games is it's always like, you know, you got tournaments, you got like, you know, your pro fighters, whatever. They don't want to be changing. They don't want to be changing games. If you're used to one game, it's hard to switch, right? Oh yeah, you need a lot more battle. Just have like 5 different ones or something like that just randomly selected, or even cycle or something at least. Even 2 songs would be enough. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be hearing that one song over and over. Especially since this song is pretty repetitive as it is, too. It's like, just have this one repetitive, like, loop for a little bit, and then the second repetitive loop for a little bit, and it goes back to the first repetitive loop again. It's like enough. Yep. People don't like change. It's the law. Well, Dark Cloud should be a nice change of pace anyways. Looking forward to playing that one again. It's been a long time since I played that game, so let's see how much I remember. I'm sure it'll come back pretty quickly, but that one at least is decent. Assuming you leveled up too fast there. You should have leveled up. You maxed out yet? No. You started at level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you started at level 21. And no, we never maxed out Metal Greymon. Because at this point, I mean, leveling up past 21 seems really slow. Boss time. Alright, do we HP on anybody? Not really. MP is probably the thing we need the most. Can't restore MP in battle. Or shooter broken. Though I do have a parts fix. But even then, do I really need this stuff? I probably don't. And really, what did I get? Like some HP drivers and MP drivers? I'll be fine. His last words. I'll be fine. I'll be good. It'll be okay. You're the guard tamer of the city, huh? What were the wild Digimon upstairs doing? Letting a little kid like you through? What are you calling a little kid? I'll show you. There we go. Some new battle music at least. Even this one gets repetitive, at least you don't hear it too often, so... Some sort of ghost thing, got one of those sludge mons, what the hell they're called. Digimon, literally just a devil. Soulmon. The least rare of all the Raremon. Those Raremons are very common. That's right. Let's counterattack. Yeah, the oh, confused. Oh shoot. He doesn't have a an interrupt, so we won't be able to use him anymore. It's gonna keep hitting us. Oh, that's annoying. Let's hit him touching him on because I don't know what kind of damage up what he does. So this will reduce it a little bit. I wonder if I can stack that. If I can hit him multiple times. Evil touch. Not the bad touch. Lower MP. Great. How much does it lower it, I wonder? Thunderball. No interrupt, so I'm kind of screwed with him. So I'm probably going to be hitting my own dudes in the face. Let's just try to kill Digimon here. Damn it, I hate confusion. Confusion's the worst. Our health is still fine. Digimon has got a lot of health. There's nothing I can do with these Mon here. Let's try curing HP. Maybe assists don't get confused. The only ability I've seen that bypasses confusion so far is interrupts. Everything else seems to automatically change to an attack and attacks their own dudes. Interrupt doesn't seem to do that for some reason. And of course, the one person we don't have with an interrupt. Yeah. Even guarding still attacks, which is weird. guess the lower MP doesn't seem to be doing much. Nothing visible anyways. Digimon should be down here. Just like Matrix inspired. Well, the slowdown only happens on the PS3, so it's not like a thing that's supposed to happen. It's just it seems like whenever the PS3 renders those wireframes, it just I don't know. PS3 emulator doesn't like it. But I tried it on my PS2 for the hell of it, and it seems to work fine, so it's definitely a PS3 thing. I mean, it's not like the menus suddenly become unresponsive. It's just you only hear the slowdown. You don't really feel it. Like you don't really notice it. It's like right here, it's fine. You know, it's displaying all these characters on the screen at the same time, and there's no slowdown. So you know, you got six characters worth of polygons to display. But as soon as you have those wireframes, it just slows to a crawl. Is confusion still going? What the fuck? It's a good thing these other guys can kind of handle themselves here. There we go. Finally, confusion cured. It's like I can't really directly attack. It seems if I directly attack the Raремon, he's gonna hit me with that confusion counterattack. Wait, he's got counterattack now? What the hell? Maybe his ability, I guess Thunderball was always a counterattack. It's just, yeah, and of course it throws paralysis. It looks like you can still interrupt counterattack. His counterattack abilities are weird. If you get hit before your turn comes up, or if you get hit before the end of a turn, you'll counterattack and it seems like you do more damage with it. If you don't get hit by the end of the battle, then your attack will go up right at the end of the battle, but you'll do less damage with it. Interrupt, on the other hand, if you don't use it by the end of the battle, it's gone. You have to interrupt during battle. These two guard, and I'll just interrupt. Which is probably why interrupt bypasses confusion, because confusion, if you use any other ability, those abilities will have like a turn order. So if you guard, you always guard at the beginning of the battle. If you counterattack, nobody hits you, you're attacking at the end of the battle. If you're using attack or assist, you're attacking somewhere in the battle. So you always have like you're always in that kind of turn order somewhere. Interrupt doesn't put you in that turn order. You're out of the turn order. You can either interrupt or you can't, and you miss your turn. So maybe that's why it works to bypass confusion, because confusion will take where you are in the turn order and replace it with random ability of random attack. That's why interrupt is good. Win. Level up Rapamon. Alright, 2 more levels for him. 2100 bits. Lots of monies. What am I spending my money on at this point? Upgrading everything, I guess. Hooray! Alright. So this 3 area is done. Where are they going to resend us to next? Bertrand and... What's her name again? It's Bertrand Joy or something? Gotta go see her boss. Alright, about Bertrand, he only uses Digimon's power. That's why you can never beat a real powerful enemy. With your enemies, you have to use your techniques and items in your Digibeetle. Doesn't feel good in this fall. I don't think you're better. Bertrand, you always have an excuse for not winning. Gotta find a better strategy when you battle a more powerful enemy. Yeah, Bertrand. Must have been an evil parent calling their kid Bertrand. Calls their kid Bertrand. And Bert, I guess. Yeah, Joy, yeah. I figured her mom was a hippie, so, you know, that an excuse. Hey, Sparrows. Was there an Xbox conference? I don't know, I don't really keep up with the Xbox stuff. Did they announce anything cool? I mean, don't get me wrong, Xbox, it's not a bad console, it's a console I don't really have any interest in, because just, you know, it's not my kind of games. It seems like they're doing everything right. It's pure shit. Oh yeah. It's horrible. That sucks. Destiny 2 is getting an unwanted expansion. People still play Destiny 2? Didn't think that was still a thing. Let's not buy too many upgrades before I turn in this and go to the next, like, part of the story or whatever. You know, there's probably 5 people out there that still want to spend money on loot boxes. Just the streamers, yeah. It looks like the same game as 15 years ago. Oh yeah. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? If it ain't broke, don't you know, just re-release it, that's all. People will rebuy it. That's how it works. As long as they don't announce an RPG for it, an exclusive RPG, then I won't have to touch Xbox. So please don't announce any RPGs. It looks and acts like Halo 1. Well, that's why they call it Halo Infinite. You get to replay the same game over and over. Thank God. I mean, there was that Scalebound RPG there that was, you know, that was like being made, and then that got cancelled for the Xbox One. So thank God that happened. I mean, it looked like it probably would have been cool, but you know, Xbox like, nah, we don't want RPGs in our system. In. Goldhawk leader, I have found an enemy document. According to the letter, it seems they are looking for something called the archive ship. What? Did you say the archive ship? Excuse me, Goldhawk leader. What is the archive ship? It is the ship our forefathers used to escape File Island. Yeah, we're going to be going to File Island, aren't we? Isn't that ship just a myth? It seems their plan is far more evil than we had imagined. Kira, you must find out where the archive ship is now, right away. There's someone studying about the archive ship. Yes, it's Professor Peyote. I'm sure he'll have some clues on the archive ship. Akira, find him. Roger, my mission is to search for the archive ship. Let's go talk to everybody again. Better shooters and Stranger in Life games, yeah. Alright, let's go randomly talk to NPCs. Another Tetris game. We got an order to find the enemy's frontline base. Well, once they get serious, finding the enemy base will be a piece of cake. Yes, when's that gonna happen, Bertrand? You getting serious? Bertrand, did you buy an antifreeze disc? Better check your equipment before you go out, or you'll have a tough time again. That was nothing, I was just playing around. You're boasting again. Our unicorn dude has, like, antifreeze. Is that good? Bertrand, I got you an antifreeze disc. Oh, right. We're all set. Let's go, Lucky Louie. Why does he call him Lucky Louie? Just call him Louie or something, but no, they have to use the whole name. Oh, didn't miss much? Yeah. didn't figure I would. Roger, Bertrand. They even didn't announce like a release date or a price point for any of the next gen systems yet. Like a you know, it's coming out exactly on this date. We know it's coming out this year, but that's about it. Hey, Sandbade. How's it going? Bertrand, will you ever change? They're gonna wait till like like neither Sony or Microsoft wants to be the first one to announce the price point or something, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? You don't want to be the first one, and then the other company can come out, hey, yeah, ours is like $50 cheaper. So they're both biding their time. They both have like a price price range that they're willing to sell it for. Obviously, the high end is what they want to sell it for, and low end is as low as they can go. And once the other one announces it, like, oh yeah, you know, you could sell it at this price. It's just $20 cheaper or whatever than theirs, but still be in our good price point. Something like E3, you can kind of get away with it because everybody's announcing stuff, and now there's no E3 this year. They're all waiting at the last minute. Something seems strange. The number of my items have been increasing without my knowledge. What are these junk parts? When did I pick them up? I don't remember. No idea. I hate this. Ugh. Did we get junk parts last time? Don't think we did. Yeah, we did. Well, Microsoft has Microsoft ever been making a profit? I know the Xbox division hasn't really been making a lot of money. So I'm assuming they're probably like slightly profitable, but I know they were definitely running in red for a while. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. You'd think they would have gone under at this point, but they've got a lot of money from their parent company, so that helps. I think Microsoft would have pulled the plug at some point, yeah. Seems there are more items in my Digibeetle. Last time I checked my DB router, I don't remember any junk parts. Where are they? He keeps talking about these junk parts. She's so cute, and Janice is cute too. Great, now he's into plants. I am the prettiest Palmon. sing, I can dance, I can... A really hot Digimon. Their move is Poison Ivy. No one can escape me. Dance, Palmon, dance. He's into more. I don't know if that plant could eat much there. Digimon Center. Oh yeah, I forgot to check, see if we have a new Digimon since we traded in the Numamon there. Never went back to recheck, see if we can... Trade Digimon here. Oh, okay. Digimon are not old enough to be traded yet. Take a while for them to grow up. Let's go back later, yeah. Okay, so they're basically saying screw off until next time you can create another Digimon. They're not old enough. The Tamer Rebellion in the city 30 years ago? A rebel force was led by the Bloody Knights. But nobody knows why they revolted. Leader Crimson was a top-ranking tamer. Crimson. Probably have to go see the device domain or whatever, device dome. Gotta go there anyway, see if there's any upgrades I need to buy. I don't want to fight in the... we're probably going to be forced to fight in the arena again. What rank are we now? Like rank 3? How many ranks there are? Like 9, I think. At some point it was mentioned. I'm sure we're gonna need rank 9 by the end of the game. Once I get my Digimon converted to Ultimates, I'll try a couple more tournaments just to get them out of the way. Joy and Esmeralda. Joy and her Angemon have a healing technique, so it'll be very tough to beat. Well, my current whatchamacallit there would be really good for that. My current Ultimate, it's got an ability that prevents healing. Some of the main force of vaccine-type Digimon, such as Unimon. I'm not sure who your other rivals will be. I love how they let you go into a tournament without even giving you information about the team that you're going up against. It's like, yeah, we're not going to tell you about the rest. You're just going to have to guess that once you start fighting. Yeah, that I'm not sure. It doesn't really make it obvious in any way. Like there's no, like, you know, there's no particle effects if the enemies hit. Like I can tell for us if we're hit with something like paralyze or confusion. I don't know if we can even see that on the enemies. I'm assuming they do expire after a certain amount of time, but what? Hey, my Digimon partners are acting funny. Are your Digimon okay? Make sure that you don't pick up weird items. Let me know. Probably talking about the junk items. It's like everybody's mentioning the junk items. I wonder if we're gonna need those. I've been throwing them away, but maybe I should have been holding on to them. But I wants it. I wants it all. Alright. These guys have anything interesting to say? So let's go to the other domes here. Junk Decepticon. Throw it all in the trash compactor. Meditation dome. I've been here in a bit. Vroom vroom. Yes, indeed. Hear about the being that oversees this world. See, this grand being controls everything about this world. My God, breaking that fourth wall. These guys don't seem to have anything new to say, so that's probably in the device dome. Or drive room? I forget the name of it. I think it's device dome. And we can buy the new parts. Where Garumon? To the device dome. Sorry for borrowing generator parts without asking. Here's the parts. My sister found a new way to increase the power of the radar. Let's go see her hot sister that's totally into young boys. Usually the cute kid from Digital City. I don't have the time to play with you now. My brain is swirling with new ideas. She's got nothing to say. Something I could really buy at this point would be like some new tires, maybe an arm to get rid of mines. That's about it, really. Upgrade-wise. I can upgrade some stuff. Assemble. I want to upgrade Minesweeper. Let's hold off, because if we do trigger the next kind of story thing, then maybe we'll be able to buy new parts. Trying to think of the next part. I guess we haven't upgraded. We can get an upgraded battery. We got like everything else. We got a new engine. We got a bunch of. We got a new body type in that, but we've never got a new battery for a long time now. It's like one more room left to visit in this place. Can we talk to this guy? My name is Gus Gedham. People call me the Digimon Hunter. Yeah, this guy's new. I give information about Digimon and catch them for those who want Digimon. Of course, I charge for every job I do. That's what I do for a living. Wait, is this guy gonna let, like, we want Digimon, he doesn't, we don't have to go capture it, he can do it for us? How much he charges? Okay. I guess he doesn't do it yet. Maybe he'll eventually give us the ability of doing that. Or at least tell us where we can find a certain Digimon. Maybe he'll even tell us how to, like, Digivolve. Hunter Gus Gedham has a real bad reputation. Hey, Carrion. Yes, it does. Okay, what the hell? I've been everywhere I can think of going here. Unless we have to, like, go in the battle arena. I talked to every NPC in every area, I think. Did I miss anybody? I mean, sure, well, I didn't go to the other guard places in town. Maybe I have to do that. Yeah, doesn't seem like I have a choice right now. It didn't imply that we had to do it, but I don't see anything else I could really do. It's bad you don't level up in the arena. At least we can handle, I mean... Unless we have to go to like a random place, that'd be... Yeah, I guess I could do a little grinding, but eh. Seems like such a pain. Kinda. I mean, there's some good aspects of this game, but yeah, there's also a lot of stuff that just could definitely improve. Let's just try going to these other places for the hell of it. Man, I didn't like leave and come back, see our dude or something like that. And I didn't go into our Digivolve place either. No places left to revisit. I love these ones where you have to trigger just the right NPC to talk. Agumon here that I didn't talk to. It's got something to say. This time it's going to defeat the Blood Knights. Make sure you get them good. Really good. I wish I was going with you. He's useless. Let's go talk to our boss again. Maybe like, oh, we talked to everybody and there's no mention. It's like, oh yeah, they got this buddy here who knows where to go. Okay, finding clues yet? Well, I guess we'll go try the arena. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of right now. The only thing that seems that would potentially advance something. Probably eventually have to go through all the arena anyways, so or the Coliseum or whatever. You gotta talk to Leomon in the Coliseum, I don't know. You can talk to him. Can't use any items except you know, the enemy can, because they can heal up before every fight. And you can't, though. You're screwed. See these parents? Yeah, where are his parents, anyways? It's a good point. His parents are just dead. He's an orphan. Like, no mention at all, but his parents. Any of their parents. Alright, let's do it, I guess. Good thing I didn't spend my money. Must have had to go out and grind more. Hello, we meet again. Since it's only the first round match, don't feel too tense. I must still try my best. It's time for both of you to enter the ring. Look at both of you. Joy and Bertrand? Yeah. Probably exactly right. Evil parents. Bunch of hippies. Hidomon? Hidomon? That looks like a Ninjamon. Maybe Hidomon is like the if you get like extra DP and make a clear Agumon, turns into Hidomon. Looks the same though, as far as I can tell. It's just a special name for. It looks just like an Angemon, so I'm thinking it's probably... I don't know if the... No, the cane I think was different. I remember there being a star and a moon on the Angemon. So it might be just a slightly... It's just kind of like the Unimon turning into Zebramon. You get a different reskin once you have enough DP or whatever. That's my guess. Although Leomon had the biggest change from Leomon to this thing, the 3DP, which is odd as hell. Metal Wing. Yeah, no. I mean, I might get it just with some, like, repeated breeding. I might run into it or something like that, but... It's definitely not my last generation of Digimon, that's for sure. They're definitely gonna be bred again, 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 again. It's like a, like, super powerful Digimon, because it doesn't feel like we're anywhere near the end of this game, so... Birdmon's basically like dead. Oh. Like waiting for it to happen. It's like, oh yeah. Select who I want to interrupt. Mega heal. Wait, his corpse does a mega heal? You sure about that? So if I want a Pitomon, then is what you're saying? I'm sure I'll get one at some point. I mean, it's not like I use the heals that often anyways. Let's waste one of their turns. Strong power face. I didn't leave him alive long enough for him to use his abilities, so... Winner! Give up. Sure, you're way too strong. I've been training hard, but I can't keep up with your speed. It's you again. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know. You get a prize at the end, at least. Although I did have to spend $1,500 to go into it, so hopefully the prize is at least worth that much. Esmeralda is a nice gal. Oh, your next opponent is here. Leomon's into Esmeralda. Good to know. This isn't Joy Joy. Is Joy Joy the last one? Oh, Mr. Mark Schultz of the Goldhawks. Hey, Kira. Finally we meet. I've been waiting for this. Chris Connor of Black Swords and Debbie of Blue Falcons are in line to battle you too. Hopefully not all in this in this rank, because there's only 3 fights. I'm gonna battle you first, so show me your famous skill and power. Should I care about these characters? These names? Mr. Mark Schultz. It's weird that he's using his full name. It's not Mr. Mark or Mr. Schultz. It's Mr. Mark Schultz. The one and the only. Saber Dramon. It looks like a kind of like a Birdramon, but kind of a DP, different variation of Birdramon. The Shima Unimon is the one we have. I shouldn't kill these new ones quick. I kind of want to know. Okay, I want to know what he does. So he's got a counterattack. Meteor stream. That could be useful. Although, I mean, the AoE attacks in this game don't really do a lot of damage. I mean, I guess they do, did 36 damage, but across the board. Considering that's a counterattack one, means if I don't get hit, it's not going to do much damage. So I have to interrupt them. It's the only one left to interrupt. Yeah, but it's not like I'm battling them long enough to make it really add up. Boom Bubble? I don't have Boom Bubble. He must have got that from the previous one. So maybe that counterattack might have been one he got from the previous one too. Because our Shima Unimon, his ability was like the anti-freeze, which is complete garbage. Pantaloon? I wouldn't know. I mean, it doesn't look that great anyways. Hey, Cornhusker. Let's be deep in this game. I have no idea how far I am in this game. There's not really any sort of metric I can use to figure out how far I am, to be honest. I mean, I guess the arena will kind of give me an idea. Because I think there's supposed to be 9 ranks in the arena. This is like the 4th rank we're doing right now. So maybe if we can handle the 9th rank or whatever, then we know we're good. We're near the end, but it's just a guess. Like we're barely scratching getting some ultimates right now, and there's still like megas to go past that. So it's going to take many generations before we can get to megas, so. And then that's just going to be the beginning of the megas, so. I imagine the game's probably going to end when we get like, like almost level 40s. Right now we're just scratching level 20s. After like 30 hours. But the problem is just like level limits of all your Digimon. Like you have to breed them in order to level them up again. I mean, you can capture other Digimon and then use them, like, you know, use them to kind of level up your lower ones, so that way you get some new abilities and get DP and that kind of stuff. But anyway, you look at it, it's just a grind. It's a hell of a grind. Oh god, yeah. Hey, Puffy. Turning off animations would be so much better. Just that little thing there would make combat so much faster. You wouldn't have to play the damn voice clips, which wouldn't have that 5-second like delay every time somebody tries to do an action. And obviously, you know, just be like boom, 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 boom. There, the round is done. Next round. Wait up. Hold on, I lost. Guess that's not so easy. I thought I could win against you. Well, you definitely had more power than me. Tough luck for him. Who was your opponent for the final match? Obviously, Joy. Our healing Digimon. That's me. We meet again. I'll be easy like last time. You're always easy, Joy. As for Tran, some of you both enter the ring. Good luck to both of you. Digimon, Kiwimon, Mushroomon, Kiwimon. Well, she usually uses different types, so Kiwimon must be a data type. I haven't seen too many data types, so... Okay, we need to murder him first so he doesn't heal everybody. Can't heal yourself. Yep, it's rule number one in every RPG. Fireball. Strong fireball. What's the kiwi do? Marching fishes. There. Should be dead. If not, I can counter-attack him before he gets off a heal or whatever. I was gonna say, like, he survived that? Should've been, like, almost dead. But no. Kiwi's strong against, well, I guess he's data type, so data types are strong against vaccine. Not strong against virus, though. Damn. Definitely not strong against vaccine. Freaking damage. Pummel Peck. That's obviously an ability that he has specifically, considering he had his base. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, we haven't fought that many data types. This is why we don't really notice our damage or ourselves not doing a lot of damage. Fight a lot of virus types. So luckily our vaccine are good against virus, and I guess they're even against vaccine. So unknowingly I chose the best one. Data types in this one, like up to this point, probably would have had the hardest time since there's a lot of virus types. Full power. Alright, what's our prize for winning this? It's $1,500 arena. Should at least get your entry fee back too. Oh no, I can't believe that I lost in the finals. Darn it, Kira. It's all your fault. You better buy me dinner for this. What? What are you talking about? It's not my fault. I'll never talk to you again. Never. Alright, see you, in a few minutes. Ha ha ha. Don't worry about her, she'll forget it sooner or later. So congratulations, Akira, you've made it to rank 4 normal tamer. Is there gonna be like another thing after that? Is there gonna be like a rank 1, like, expert tamer or some bullshit thing? It's gonna be multiple like, major ranks, isn't there? Because why would they specifically say normal? Oh no, because yeah, every rank you change names. Before that was like a rookie or something, and now I'm normal, I guess. Thanks, Digimon. I'm a rank 4 normal tamer. Now you can tell everyone that you're a middle rank tamer. Here, this is the prize for winning the tournament. It's a DNA up chip. DNA up chip. Remember some... There's like mention of that before. I think it like raises your DP or something. Remember there's one NPC that mentioned that. Let's find out. Transfer becomes server. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Just Digivolve point to 1 point. Not really something I need right now, so... I mean, it's 1 generation less I'd have to do for if I want to get like a Digimon with like, I don't know, 10 Digipoints or something. Would be handy, but... Let's see if that triggered anything anywhere. It's all doing the same shit still. If I go see Joy now, she'll be all pissed off and be like, alright, I'm going over here now. thought you weren't talking to me anymore, Joy Joy. You guys are all saying the same shit, so... Must have missed something. Hopefully I don't have to revisit like a random dungeon somewhere and go up to the top and meet some other dude. It's my junior burger. I know, right? Let's go back to each of these, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Maybe off to the sides or something. In the corners. Sometimes I'll just go to the top and I don't look in the corners. Sundays are $2. Well, then you could buy 4. You could buy 5 Sundays for $10. Go to this obviously radioactive thing. It's like a nuke. Corners. Watch them all melt. Yeah. Hide in here. Oh. I mean, I could keep trying the arena, but it doesn't feel like that would be... there'd be any point in doing that. Especially if they don't... like, they specifically told us to go to the arena last time, so... Some of these areas have big rooms, so it's easy to miss somebody. Go check every nook and cranny. Yeah, like right here. Professor Peyote, I have something I need to ask you. I have to know the location of the archive ship. I think we talked to this person before, so yeah, I do remember the Professor Peyote thing kind of rang a bell, but I couldn't remember where. I'm not sure if somebody had mentioned it offhand or somebody I had met. Location of the archive ship. I could tell you. You're a tamer, right? I'll tell you the location if you clear one condition I give you. Great. We gotta go through a dungeon, right? Catch you. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna be even worse. Would you catch 3 Digimon for me? Can you do that? They are Yanmamon, Syakomon, and Ikakumon. God damn. Let's write these down. I don't think I might have seen a Nikakumon. I don't remember if I've seen a Yanmamon, Syakomon. If I did, they're like ones that join other teams. Maybe that dude outside who was mentioning about like where to catch Digimon or whatever, he's gonna tell us where to go. Yanmamon. This'll be fun. Syakomon and Ikakumon. Ikakumon that's gotta be like an octopus, right? I think I've seen that one. It might have been in a boss fight though. Ask us get them where those 3 Digimon live. Professor Peyote, I'll get them for you. Alright. Probably. ones I was probably met as in part of other teams and just didn't really care about trying to catch them. Yeah, let's not... I was gonna spend some money. It's like, wait, we pretty need gifts to catch these things, so let's hold off on that. Hopefully they're easy enough to catch. Hopefully they're like, I don't know, vaccine types, but they're probably not vaccine types. That or Gus Get 'em gives us like a bunch of planes or something. Need information on some Digimon. Can you help me? You know where I can find Yanamon, Syakomon, and Ikakumon. No problem. Knowing where Digimon live is my business. So you want to know where you can find those three. There'll be 1,000 bits for all three of them. It's a good deal, don't you think? Fine. Alright, here goes. I'm an analog kind of guy, so I won't use your Digibeetle browser. I'll just write this down. Okay, SCSI domain. Should have saved first and then reloaded and got my money back. Whatever. SCSI. Web. Video. Does he tell us what type they are? Did you get that? I'll give it to you again. You always find him. You may have to try a bunch of times. Good luck if you ever lose that. No, come back and I'll give you another old costume. What kind of gifts do I need is the big question here. I mean, I don't think I need those. None of those sound like vaccine types. So my guess is either virus or data types. So let's. Yeah. Well, I mean, at least I know they're there. So probably in the higher levels, I would imagine. So let's buy some... Digivice. Let's buy 4 of each. I mean, we'll use them eventually anyways, so... We'll have to go through a boss fight so we can dump some stuff here. I do have that plane, toy boat, or whatever. What the hell does all this... Where did these come from? Didn't even go into a dungeon, they just started filling up my damn inventory. It's probably because of that stupid virus type that's in my party. McDonald's trash? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the SCSI first, I guess. So first... Hope we can get them to get my other guys to level 21 at the same time. Although, I don't know if we're going to be fighting higher level Digimon in these areas, or... same stuff we fought when we were there the first time, in which case they're probably low level. Not gonna give us much XP. Hopefully I can actually capture them. I mean, it's not like they're giving us a lot in the way of gifts or so. SCSI. Ooh. Run away! Yeah. I mean, this area had pretty low levels, so... Can't see them changing that, just because we're going to get the special Digimon type in here. Chest there. Most of the chests in this area probably just give us like HP ups or something, HP discs and MP discs. It's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in the higher levels. Yeah, they seem to be throwing traps everywhere. It seems like they've really upped the traps. Automon, Syakamon. Syakamon? Isn't that supposed to be in the web domain? Yeah, I'll take it. If I don't have to go to the web domain, that saves me one step right there. Alright, well there you go. Syakamon on this one. It's only level 4, so it should be relatively easy to capture. I did go to the SCSI domain, didn't I? Alright, so it's a virus type. Actually, I gotta select like this and then use it. What the hell? It's a good thing these guys run away, because... Little heart... That's good enough. Alright, kill the Syakamon last. Okay, that's totally like one of those things out of McDonald's commercials. Like a hamburglar and a hamburger had a baby. Go first. As long as it doesn't one-shot it or something. Like the one time the cat doesn't go first. Oh god. Battle theme. Make it end. Let's just say I have my headphones down quite a bit lower than I would normally. Good thing for volume sliders. Yes, it is. Oh, come on! It wasn't enough for it to join us? It was like a big heart. It wasn't the best heart, but goddamn it. Alright, we're reloading. Freaking game. These are like low level ones too, like what the hell? You don't like rank D? I think I saved before going in here. So at least I know I can skip the web domain anyways. Yarumon and Syakamon hang out in this domain. Silverhand. Let's try this again. I want to throw like all 4 friggin' skateboards to capture this one dude, and this place is gonna need like a lot of money. just to capture all this stuff. If I need to throw like 4 rank D gifts, which is the best thing I can do, short of using up my toy boat. Which it's not like they're even giving us. Actually, I didn't. Maybe if I talk to some NPCs, they might actually give us some stuff we can use to capture these guys easier. Because we got lucky with the Bedamon. Bedamon was one of the types that actively goes for us. It's one of the types that usually runs away. But if you have to throw 4 things at an enemy that is like relatively close to you, you're not going to be able to throw 4 things before they reach you. So kind of hard to capture these things otherwise, unless you get lucky. You be the hot sister. Johnny Silverhand Emotron. Oh yeah. Special Twitch thing. Just doesn't have time to play with us. Digimon rated M version. These level 1s where you have to, like, so many different rooms. Run away, we don't need these. And they definitely won't give us enough XP to warrant spending like 2 minutes in this battle. I don't know why I'm humming this song. It's like, stop it. Stop it, song. Stop getting in my head. I'll just mute the game audio completely. It's just a song of silence. Gurumon, Devimon. I need either of those. I don't care for the treasure. Traps in the way. I don't want to waste the missile. I might have to. Looks like there's a trap there and a trap here, so either way I'm looking at it. It's a trap in the way in order to progress into this dungeon. Or I can just exit and come back. It's just a mine. Yeah, that's fine. So the other one was like level 3, I started seeing the Sakamon. They're on the same level for... What's the one that's supposed to be in this area? Yaramon? Unless he gave us wrong information. Hey, he might have lied to us too. The other guy was saying that he's kind of like a bad person or whatever. So maybe he's telling us the right areas, but the wrong Digimon that hang out in those areas. Give some to my Dorito. 14 gift subs. 0 time. That's awesome. Thanks for the support. Penguin. That's one I never was able to turn back into once I started breeding. I created a Penguinmon, or I used one to breed. I turned to like one of those Frigimons or whatever, but never got one back. Seems whenever you breed vaccine ones, you always get like a toy Agumon, a Agumon, or a Tapirmon. Alright, start showing up here. And these annoying levels has traps everywhere. And a lot of hallways. Damn it, where's there so many freaking hallways? Sobeys, yeah. Sobeys ain't cheap. Have fun wear. Gotta get all that fancy food. You hate them, but you're going there anyways. So I hate this place. But, you know, gotta get my fancy food. You know, the weird thing is, at this point, I think I've worked with different companies I've worked with, either through contracts or whatever. I think I've worked for like most grocery providers in Canada at this point. You can install like practically the equipment in like every grocery store. Weird. Did install a bunch of stuff in Sobeys before. These areas. Well, I do have some weeks. I don't have anything planned yet, but like in August. What's special in August? Get some weeks off too, so you want want some RPG playing? Definitely need to plan some out. So they don't all fall like the end of the year. I know we have one of the guys taking a vacation next week, which makes it really bad, really slow, or really busy for us. Pentamon. Yeah, it's not gonna be going anywhere nowadays, you know what I mean? What? How did I hit the spore by going diagonally? That's bullshit. Well, this'll be fun. We don't need to see where we're going. We got the mini-map. Still see those traps like right there. Surprised you can still see like what kind of enemies there are without seeing them. It's like we're in space. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. They're bright green on our dudes. Hard to see the full-size map. Be a room right in front of me and I wouldn't even know. Digimon. I'm thinking at this point we gotta come back in here because we're not seeing any of either of the two types here. We're probably like on the top floor now. Yes, definitely on the top floor. Just get out of here. They announced Dragon Quest 11S for PS4 finally, jeez. I still haven't picked it up for Switch, so hell, I'm gonna be picking it up for PS4 for sure instead. About damn time. They should provide a free upgrade to that from the first one, or at least in DLC. So you can go from the original one to the S version. Oh, it's still collecting wise, I definitely want to pick it up. Yeah, it looked ugly as hell on Switch. That's why I was like, why do they make this a Switch exclusive? Like, wonder if they're gonna have a PS5 version. Be like Dragon Quest 11 SS for PS5. Well, I'm sure it'll play on PS5. I'm sure they'll have a version for PS5. There's gonna be a lot of ports to PS5 when it comes out. Almost guaranteed. Just higher resolution versions of games or whatever. Kind of like they did PS4 Pro stuff. Yeah, well, it's like a PC, right? Like PC game, you just get, it's like throwing a new video card and run everything at like ultra graphic settings. I mean, you could probably do that with a lot of PS4 stuff. Diagonal, please, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Wait for them to drop in price, right? I mean, I rarely buy games day one unless I know it's going to be, unless it's a special edition, or if it's going to be like a game that I know is going to have a very limited launch. I always wait for them to drop in price because it's not going to be playing them for a long time, so why pay full price? 24 golden, yeah, it would be nice to see a. I mean, they ported it to PC, so why not port it to the current console generations? It's so full of traps. It's gonna be in the top right or top left corner, isn't it? Chest was empty. It just sucks that the next generation is very likely going to be the last, physical media generation. After that, everything's probably going to be digital only. I mean, obviously, Xbox already started their digital version of the Xbox One last generation, or this generation, I guess, technically still. Switch is basically, I mean, physical, but barely. So it's just a matter of time. PS5 getting a digital version. I'm assuming the Xbox One has got a digital version as well. The Xbox One Series. What's anyone called Xbox One Series X or some bullshit thing? Like, I don't know. I can't keep track of damn Xbox names. PlayStation, you always know it's just going to be a simple, hey, just throw in a new letter. Xbox screwed themselves up ever since the second one. That they just had to keep making weird-ass names because they can't call the Xbox 2 the Xbox 3 at this point. So they just keep tacking on other names. I'm just looking at video games, the story, yeah. Yep, exactly. It's the thing when you like rent a game, you go to the rental store, you get to check out the games, like, oh man, this looks awesome, I want to try them all, but I only got to rent this one now. Those are the days. And opening up a game, reading the manual on the way back home, Can't do that anymore as a kid. There's no such thing as manuals. Although I guess nowadays kids just like look up their favorite streamer playing in the game. There you go. Gazamon, Kunemon, Dokukamon. We're getting the original Harvest Moon Game Boy. I get so mad that I read the manual and drove us home. Why would you get mad that you read the manual? I guess you didn't want like you reading in the car. Car sick. But yeah, those days are long gone now. Nowadays, physical games basically just a glorified. Physical games are barely like physical nowadays. I mean, you literally just have a box that holds a disc that has an installer to download the entirety of the game off the servers because there's nothing on the disc. Day one patch is like 60 gigabytes. It's ridiculous. Dad, I can't wait. Exactly, Dad. Crazy dads thinking you can wait till you get home. Now the good old days. There's none on this floor. I'm starting to think this Yakukamon thing isn't actually in Scuzzy because it's just the fact we saw this Sayakamon means that I'm sure he gave us the wrong information. Probably on purpose, considering that dude mentioned he's a jerk. Run away! Call of Duty Warzone. It's 88 gigs. It's pretty ridiculous now, right? First thing he asked me to, you download, you open it and download 60 gig texture pack. That's insane. I'm guessing you're playing in 4K or something? That's just ridiculous, right? That's why I'm like, we're getting these new consoles with like, how big is the drive going to be on the PS1? Like, it's not even a terabyte. Or on PS1, PS5, it's like 900 and something or 800 and something gigabytes. That's like what, 2 games? In later parts of the generation, like holy crap. Like nowadays, each game is like over 100 gigabytes. You're not gonna be able to hold much. And they could probably make the games more streamlined. Especially since they're doing, you know, they know it's running off an SSD, you know, they can make it more streamlined so you don't have to copy, like, same assets multiple times in different parts of the disk so that, you know, you load them faster, but I don't know. I can't see that reducing the size of games from, like, 100 gigabytes to, you know, 50. If anything, it's going to reduce it by, like, you know, 10 gigabytes or something like that. Like 10% smaller, if that. Where the hell are these damn dudes? So they sick them on like once. Tentamon, don't need. Man, it sucks we weren't able to capture it the first time, because it seems like it's going to be a nightmare to try to find another one of these, much less capture them. I guess this area will make capturing them a little easier. Digimon, Digimon. Tsukaimon. No. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I'm not gonna find him in this this run. Alright, guess we're going back. Try this again. Fuck. 4 attempts just to get one of them. I'm gonna try one of these other areas because I know for sure Sayakamon showed up in Scuzzy, so I'm gonna go check in web. If I see like Yuramon or better or more likely Ikakumon in web, that means he told us the right areas but the wrong Digimon. Whether that was a bug or just on purpose. I think more on purpose than anything. So I actually can't just leave a domain and go back to the map without having to go back into the city, back into the gate, and back out into the world again. Digimon. Just 1 second, guys. I'm back. Sorry. Just package got here. Gizamon. I was like confused for a second. It's like these guys look different, but they're named the same. It's like Gizamon and Gazimon. This confused the hell out of you. They totally ran out of ideas. They started naming these Digimon. Can't even make like unique looking names. Still haven't found any of these other ones yet. So I know for sure Syakamon is in Scuzzy. Whether Yaramon is as well. We'll see if we find a Syakamon here, that means they could probably show up in both places. But I'm betting we're going to find either a Kakumon or Yaramon. Well, probably Kakumon here. Yaramon will probably be in video. That's my bet. Either way, they seem to be very uncommon. I love these big empty hallways. Are there no enemies on this floor? What the hell? What am I going here? Bit bug. I don't want to lose my bits. I can use the bit bug zap, but I also don't want to waste my bits. Either way, I'm wasting bits, so let's go the long way around. Okay, seriously, there's not one monster, but bet you he spawns on this floor, but since I didn't get anybody on this floor at all. Fuckbusters versus EP1. You know it. Digimon, Gazimon, Kunimon, none of those I want. I want to make video game music like this. At least it's not as bad as Aiden's. Well, I mean, the music itself isn't bad if you didn't hear it for a loop. Like in a loop for, you know, 70 hours, 80 hours, whatever, how long this game's gonna take to play. But my god. Hopefully they didn't pay the composer much for this one. Leave one more floor. Well, actually, how big is the web domain? It might be bigger than the, because the other domain was 6 floors. I mean, the hardest part is not capturing these things, is finding them. Although I guess it's hard capturing them too. Maybe he completely lied to us about the dungeons these things hang out in. Double move per turn is so cheating. I wonder if I could do that if I had one of those in my team, if I could move like twice for every move Digimon have. I highly doubt it. Seems like I can run away from everything in these areas, since they're so low level. Gotta run away from that other guy. He's gonna go. No, yeah, sure. Can't catch up to me. I thought he was gonna go diagonally, but he would have caught up with me if he did. There you go, Sekumon. Okay, so Sekumon shows up here too. So he was right, I guess, but the Sekumon hanging out in web. I guess Yaramon, we just got unlucky and didn't see him Scuzzy. Alright. Let's capture him, I guess. We can. We only have a couple. Oh, actually, yeah, he's one of those that stays away from you. I guess I'll throw all 4 skateboards this time. Since 3 wasn't enough. Oh, 3 is probably enough. I just got unlucky, probably. Because small heart... Because it seems like there's 3 types of hearts. There's the small one, there's the medium one, there's the big one. The big one is probably like a guarantee of capturing it. Small one is probably like a... I don't know, maybe like a 25% or something, or maybe 33%. And the medium one's probably like 66% or something. Let's try it. Save one skateboard. I'm probably gonna regret this, but... Alright, kill those 2. better join us. It's so weird we see, like, when he, like, flops over and you see, like, through his like neck, it looks like we sliced open his neck and see, like, blood underneath him or something like that. It's because the way the polygons work. It's such a gruesome attack. And my guards, it's just full out here. Kill the rotten hamburger. I'm curious what these things were turned into, but I can't digivolve them, otherwise I won't be giving him the right ones. Alright, better join me this time. Be good. I guess. Kind of hard to see him, but sure. Alright, this one down. 2 more to go. Let me make sure I have... I'm pretty sure I have 6 slots for Digimon in my Digidevice. Last thing I want to do is, like, run out of room. Yeah, we'll go with 6. Alright. And then we need a Yaramon who's in Scuzzy. He might be hanging out here too. Let's just check out the rest of the floors in this place. Maybe we get lucky and find another type. Let's see how many floors there are in total. Hey Andron, am I enjoying this game? I mean, it's a grind. it's I mean, this game's got some interesting concepts, but yeah. Grindy as hell. In some ways, it's better than the first one. In other ways, not so much. So the answer is meh. It's very meh. Control once your Digimon die and start over with a new one. Well, in this one here, the way you get a new Digimon is to breed them together. So whenever you hit a XD1 level, they'll you can digivolve them. So like 11, 21, 31, you can digivolve them. And so obviously at 11 you start off as a rookie. At level 11 you can digivolve them to a champion. Level 21 you can digivolve them to an ultimate, and level 31 you can digivolve them to a mega. The type you get is dependent on obviously who you are before and digit points that you have. And then you can breed them together, but there's a level cap. Every Digimon has a level cap. Once you hit that level cap, you cannot level anymore. You have to, at that point, you have to either DNA digivolve them together, which will kind of raise your level cap, depending. So far, from everything I've tested, it seems to be 2 levels higher than the highest one. At least it was before. Like I haven't tried it. Like these two here. I combined the level for Beastmon. He's a combination of a level 16 and 24. So if that stays, I mean, he'll probably get to around 26. Tapirmon is a combination of a 17 and 19. So he should cap out at 21. It may be nice to go even further than that, but I guess we'll find out. So Typemon should be able to get to Ultimate, but Beastmon will definitely get a little higher. Either way, kind of it's kind of an annoying system. And of course, the Digipoints, you only get like one per. You only get one Digipoint per generation. You can't combine Digipoints either. So if you have a dude with 3 Digipoints and another 3 Digipoints and breed them together, you're still only gonna get a 4 Digipoint dude. You're not gonna get like 6 Digipoints or 7 Digipoints, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And the level you the tier that the kid goes or starts at is dependent on the parent's rank. So if you have 2 ultimates, they'll go down to a champion rank. If you have 2 champions, they'll go down to rookie rank. 2 megas will go down to ultimate rank. If you have a mix, like let's say you have an ultimate plus a champion, it goes down to 1 rank lower than the lowest parent. So you don't want to be breeding an ultimate and a champion if you get 2 ultimates combined, then you'll lose 10 levels. Either way, it's a grind. It's a hell of a grind. I'm still not sure what determines. Like I know what determines the type of the parent, because vaccine is stronger than virus, which is stronger than data, which is stronger than vaccine. So if you combine a virus and a vaccine, you're gonna get a vaccine type. If you combine a vaccine and a data, you're gonna get a data type. If you combine a data and a virus, you'll get a virus type. In terms of what the offspring is, what the offspring is gonna be, that I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like random or it's probably not random. It's probably determined, but whether say you combine like a Leomon with a Unimon, like is that always going to give you this type? Or if you combine like the 2 we have near, the Shima Unimon with a Gatomon, I think is the name of the cat, would you get the same thing? I don't know. Not that I'd be breeding these 2 because they both have 3 DP and I wouldn't be wasting. I don't want to lose 1 upgraded generations. Plus be combining all their abilities together, which would really kind of give me a weaker one in the end. You have like 1 good one with like, tons of abilities, but since he has all the abilities himself. So you definitely want to share. Like right now we have 2 that have pretty decent ability sets. Still have 1, obviously, that my current ultimate there, the one I got it as a trade, and he only has like 1 set of abilities himself, but I need to build up like a 3rd Digimon that has like a decent number of generations, but again, it's going to require more grinding, which is fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Fun. I never checked back these places ever since we got told to go find these Digimon. I wonder if they have any new dudes. Probably not. No. All same shit. I gotta find Yaramon, Ikakumon. But I need to go buy more skateboards. Bet you at least 1 more of those is gonna be a virus type. It's probably 1 of every type though. It's gonna save me once I find it. Go back. Alright, let's go back into the Scuzzy domain. See if we can find this Yaramon. Been there, what, 3 times? I haven't seen him once. I even saw a Sikamon or whatever in here. Which is weird. Fighting these guys too low level. Don't worry. Don't be wasting time fighting stuff that's gonna give you like 20 experience. Like that. God, why do they move so fast though? It's like we have to fight them. Penguins. All these stupid hallways. Kinemon, Floramon. Not on this floor. This one doesn't have too many floors, but it's still a pain in the ass trying to find anything. Especially considering these seem to be rare spawns. And not only that, I have to find them in a room where I have enough space to actually throw things at them before they get to us. Palmon, we don't need him. Hey, Smart Ball. Good luck, I will need it. This must be fun while speedrunning too, doing this part. Try to find these stupid things. Long way around, I don't have any more missiles. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it seems like there's always like a pattern But of course, yeah, the portal could be anywhere, right? So. Yeah, they definitely did the lazy way of randomly generating dungeons. It's like pre-created dungeons, but like randomly chooses one. Yeah, the big room in the middle. Yeah, big ass donut room. Donuts. Game's like, nah, you gotta throw something away if you wanna go through this chest. Fine. Oh. Engine parts. Oh yeah? Never been a donut. I think it's this one right here, just I didn't have a missile get through it, yeah. Any day now. Kinda want to pick up a Palmon. Palmons are like sexy, sexy plants with their sexy, sexy dancing. But no Palmons. Digimon. Where the hell's the stupid Yaramon? Where's he hanging at? This one here, maybe? No. Digimon, Electromon. Slower. Yeah, Lilymon definitely would be a variation of, or like one of the upgrades of Palmon, I would imagine. We did have Lilymon in the tutorial one, so. But yeah, Palmon's always dancing in that in the bar there. I gotta get through it in order to. Oh, that's right. It's not gonna stay on the dark. Damn it! Go move straight. Let's turn my controller sideways. Problem solved. Easy when you have confusion things that just put you in a specific direction. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's the one I want, but either way, I can't go from that side or else I wouldn't be able to capture it. Go around the long way here. Shit, do this. Getting 100 damage. Oh, there we go. Yanmon. Alright. It's a data type, good. Hopefully we have enough data type things to pick it up. Is Yanmon? You said Yarmamon. I'm thinking that must have been a. Yeah, that had been a typo in the dialogue he gave us. Because I wrote down Yarmamon. It's like Yanmamon, so yeah, it's definitely a typo. What? Ignored it? It's not a good start. Missed yeah, we have a low chance of getting this guy. Are we gonna get a small heart here? No one even. Wow. Well, I'm doing that one again. At least I know where he's hanging out now. Upper levels, you know what it looks like. sucks they don't give us... I mean, I have like one toy boat, but I don't want to be using it. It sucks like we don't have access to any good gifts. It's like, hey, capture these Digimon, but you're gonna need a really big room so you can throw like 20 things at it before he gets to you. It's like, well, how? Yeah, I get called Beastmon. I figured it would turn to Leomon, and it turned to this cat instead. Because of my DP, I guess. I had enough DP, so it changed to like a variation of Leomon. And it looks nothing like Leomon. Unlike the Zebra. The Zebra just looks like a reskin of Unimon. Come on, still alive. Not for long. Yeah. I can imagine the amount of RNG required, and this part would have been like horrendous, like having them show up. Well, although I guess I'm sure, like, you know, you're aware this is coming up in speedrun, so you could probably capture them ahead of time. You go through these dungeons, oh, I need one of these, you know, capture it at that point. But yeah, either way, there'll be a lot of RNG involved. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you... It's not like you have an easy way of capturing a lot of these things. If, you know, you can't throw things at it unless you're lucky and get one of those floors where they have their elemental type and they stay on that elemental type, so you can throw as many things as you want without them moving towards you. Or one of the really rare ones where they're trapped by a bunch of like pillars or whatever. Those ones are easy to capture, but anything else, yeah, you gotta be lucky. Yeah. If I didn't like wasted a turn by accidentally pressing the wrong button, I might have had a chance to throw at least one more thing at him. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. Yeah, looping back and forth, yeah, that's a good point. Let's go around the other way and throw more things at him. I didn't even think about that. Either way, we did wasted a turn. Probably just gotta reload to get my stuff back, because unless the rare chance he joins us, but I don't even know if they can even join you if they don't even have a heart. You can find out, I guess. Yeah. Imagine it's probably like 30% if that for small heart. No. Didn't think they would. Alright, let's just reset. Well, it sucks that they only give you, like, at this point you still only have access to D rank gifts for the other types. Unless you had some extra, like, toy planes and stuff. I have a toy boat, but I'm not wasting it on this stuff. Hell no. Hey, Hebel. Rygar. Isn't that one more of like an action game? Some like light RPG elements. Rygar. It's not a 70. Yeah, I figured it was, it's 55, wow. Yeah, I figured it was something like 33, 66, and like 99 or something like that. 55 kind of sucks. Specify. 70 out of 128. Well, it's better than 0. Played on Nintendo Switch. Oh, you mean like the yeah, Nintendo Switch. It was on NES. I don't know. From what I can see of it, definitely looks more I mean, it looks like it's just like a... Is it like a linear thing? Does it even have a world map or anything? Ah, it changes for... Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It changes for champions. Obviously, for Megas, even harder. For Ultimates, even harder, I should say. Imagine this layout is probably the worst one, because you have so many different rooms. Try to find the freaking portal in this thing. It's like 20 rooms in here. Not quite that many, but goddamn, so many rooms. Run away! That one. It's gonna be the last room. It's gonna be the last room I go in. Guaranteed, because I ain't going in any more rooms once I find it. This stuff is easy to run away from, so battles go quote-unquote fast. Still a good, 20-second battle, since you had to wait for it to load, and run away, and then have it spin slowly away from the battle. Run! So what was your last time? Like level 5 I found them? What about the pengus? So many pengus. I hate when it's just hallway after hallway. It's the worst thing. Donut room. Damn it. Need to bring another drill missile or whatever. God, these load times. Only battle was so much faster. Turbo mode on the PlayStation emulator. Should totally be a thing. Maybe they'll add a PS1 emulator on PS5, and then they'll add a turbo mode. Yeah, I think that'll happen. I don't know why there's like these weird like pixels that jut out. Do that every once in a while. I don't know if that's just an artifact of the PS3 emulation. Obviously, if you're playing this on CRT, that probably wouldn't be even visible. Oh yeah, like I wouldn't use speed ups unless it's part of the actual like hardware, as part of the game or whatever. But in this game, man, it'd be a blessing. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't this slow for like loading times. Better just a more optimized build of the game where, you know, you wouldn't have to wait 5 seconds every time somebody does an action for it to load the audio clip. Like, I'd be curious to see if I ripped the ISO from the disc and then just play the disc digitally on my PS3, because I've got a modded PS3 so I can play, you know, backup copies if I need to. I wonder if I could actually, if it would actually load faster, just out of curiosity. Because as far as I'm aware, this thing isn't available on the PlayStation Store, so you can't get like an official digital version or whatever. That'd definitely make it more efficient. I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it on the stream. Alright, let's see if he hangs out in this place. Saw him last time. I got Angemon. Another Angemon. Run! Run, Angemon, run! Be afraid. I'm coming for you. Probably hangs out in the middle. Oh, there we go. Alright. Throw another one there, because... Shit. I want to try to get him a little closer, but I just didn't even think about it there. Let's go get him come towards me. I should have, like... No, anything I would have done there would have made him get too close. Well... There's one on the other side. I wasn't thinking. Fire's weak. Well, that sucks. Unless he's hanging on one of the side ones here, but... No. Well, I just wasted my chance. Gotta go through here this place again. Hooray. Damn it! Unless he's on... I don't know, how many floors is there on this one? Probably just... maybe a 6. He's on the next level. Usually when these boss levels, they usually have just small rooms that can't even capture them if you wanted to. It's even more confusing. That's just new mons anyways. Alright. Oh, might as well reload since we wasted one of our, Is there like a... I haven't found like a soft reload in this one. Usually you can use like the, what they call the Vulcan Death Grip one, where you hold down like start select L1, R1, R2, L2, and it resets the game. This one doesn't seem to have that. Just gotta do the old-fashioned way. To this guy's Alright, so far the only floor we've seen him on is 5, so it seems to be the floor he likes to hang out on. Another one of these annoying levels. We get lucky and get into the portal quickly. So we're not encountering enemies. There's like literally no enemies in this level. What the hell? What's that one enemy in all these rooms? It's gonna be in the last room, isn't it? Okay. Wow. I'm running out of room, so it's gonna be in the absolute last room. Pretty much was. It's like one other room left. Maybe 2 rooms, maybe? I think just 1 left. And not 1 enemy. Sucks that you can't go diagonally into a hallway. It'd be so much better. But no. Can't give you the easy way out. Range. How many floors can we go without encountering 1 enemy? Unless this loops around the bottom side. It's gonna go to that. Yeah. Actually, is it a mine or is it a mine I can just walk over? Nope. I could use a missile, but this costs money. I don't like using items ever in video games. Especially ones that cost money. Dead ends. Seriously, what the hell? Put portals in this room. Yeah, let's see what's in this chest. He's not gonna attack us anyway, so... Whole bunch of useless HP discs. Let's go this way. Only one way into that room there. What? Alright, 3 floors as far as we can go without encountering an enemy. 2.5 floors. If these are higher level, I'd be attacking them just so I can level up my 2 dudes to get them to ultimate, but it's not worth the effort to fight these things. The amount of XP they're going to give us. Again, no enemies on this floor at all. A lot of empty rooms in this one. All right. It's like the best trap there. The can't move straight ones. I need more of those. I gotta fight at least one of them. They like running away, but they won't... can't, like, not encounter them. I guess the Digimon is a pacifist. I guess the one with the Betamon also run away. Better not screw up this time. Assume they can only hang out in the middle ones. I haven't seen them ever in the outer ones. It's not a good sign. Like 50% chance. Seems like they only hang out in just these middle. Okay, there he is. Perfect. He's as far as possible from the other side too. It's good. There's some chance. This guy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be throwing every single one of them. Make sure he has at least a medium. I got a couple of, like, cheap toy ones as well. I'm not going to throw my toy boat at him for sure, but toy car or whatever I can throw him. Time to get confused. Guess I kill him first? No. Seems like the status effect only hits if they counterattack you, but otherwise it just does damage. Alright, let's hope we don't screw up. Digimon, level up! That was a long delay there. What the hell was it trying to load? What? Is there two in that room? Yeah, it must be two, because you wouldn't have moved unless it was in the room, so... Vaccine does so little damage to data types. But data types definitely seem to be the least common. At least up to this point. I'm sure they're going to start being a lot more common. Because I haven't seen that many. On the other hand, virus types should be able to murder them. Second, guys. I'm back. Phone call. Interrupt call. Snare always reminds you of Silent Hill. How so? Alright, let's try to capture this dude now. About to do this again. The fifth time. know where are my gifts. That's a good start. He's got the... Well, I guess the chest isn't really going to slow him down. It's just going to go diagonally anyways. You would think it would, like, slow them down, but nope. Actually, no, it does slow them down. You can go diagonally. Maybe they can't. Not even a medium heart yet? Alright, let's do the... I'm not using toy boats, so... Should at least give him a medium heart, I hope. Pretty good. It's like... Please join me. Don't make me do this again. Yeah, pretty much, right? 50-50 chance. Jeez. So imagine the Yukeikumon. It's gotta be a vaccine. I'm just trying to recall what the hell he looks like, but I mean, we had a virus and we had a data type. So the third one makes sense to be a vaccine type. In which case, we should be able to get some better gifts. I can go get some gifts from my guard team. She'll be able to get C rank gifts. So it'd be a lot easier to capture him. Use your boat on this? Yeah, I wouldn't blame ya. Yeah. Well, especially with speedrunning. I hate trying to use items like this where, like, oh man, if I want to catch a good Digimon, because I'm assuming these guys are just going to leave, but, like, he's just going to take these. It's not like we'll be able to keep them in any way, so trying to use it on something just to advance the story, that kind of irks me, to use, like, a good item. And the worst thing is I accidentally used my plane on a Digimon before I realized that, hey, if your current Digibeetle is full, they just don't join you. I figured they would go to the server, kind of like Pokemon does, and nope. You just say, oh, your party's full, see ya. It's like, God, I just wasted my plane on that. So that sucked. And that was the point after I defeated the boss. It was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna take the hard-earned lesson and not do that again. Hey, Adrian, how's it going? Come on, join us. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah, I used one Metal Greymon, and then I got another toy plane, and then that one I wasted like on a Woodmon or whatever. That's the one I lost. But at least I did get the Metal Greymon with my first one, so. Seen the anime years ago. I think a lot of people that grew up with the anime. For me, I mean, I would have been like too old for the anime when this came out. But I imagine this is a lot of people's. Like this game probably would have sold a lot to kids back then. Ah, frickin' hell! Did join us. I don't want to use my boat, but goddamn. I think I'm gonna have to use my damn boat. It's just painful. This is painful. It's not like he even ignored any of my gifts there. He actually took them all. He still didn't want to join me. I'm just gonna have to use my damn boat. At this point, I'm gonna spend like hours trying to get this guy out of the other way, so screw the boat. Maybe he has like ambitions to become a yacht captain, so he doesn't settle for anything other than boats. Hate child story arc. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I know the Digimon theme, but that's about all I know about Digimon the series. I never watched any of the series. It probably would have been a fun series as a kid, for sure. But yeah, I hate these guys. Move so fast. Also wasn't into Pokemon or anything. I mean, hell, by the time Pokemon came out, I would have been an adult. Would have been like college and university when Pokemon came out. So it's definitely past my time. Let's go back to Earth and find the admin of the group. Oh yeah, back to Earth. Gotta stay in the digital realm, man. Gotta stay on the internets. About this drama. Yeah, I know, right? Fiction world is always like this story, this fairy tale place. Run away! These reboots airing right now, oh yeah? How many series does Digimon have at this point? Like 10? I think it's been rebooted so many times. There's probably more Digimon series than there is Dragon Ball series. There's at least like 4 or 5 series minimum. Adventure 02, Tamers, Frontier, Data Squad, Fusion, Adventure Tri, Digimon Universe, App Monsters, Adventure. 9 series, that's insane. Man. They want to keep pushing Digimon, don't they? Gotta sell that merch somehow. Like, I'm surprised it's been running around this long. I mean, I really would. I mean, it's obviously. I don't know, what came first, Pokemon or Digimon? Like in terms of actual, like obviously Pokemon is the more popular one, but Digimon probably had like those digital toys or whatever. Like, did those exist before Pokemon existed, or did they come out basically at the same time? Digimon was first? Yeah. But of course, Pokemon kind of like absolutely, you know, well, I guess Pokemon did the whole card game thing first, right? Or, yeah, I'm assuming the Pokemon card game came first and then the Pokemon game came first, or was it vice versa for Pokemon? Like, I know for Digimon, the digital devices came first, like Tamagotchi style things you can fight dudes with. Like, basically what the first game with Digimon World was based on. Digimon Colon. The Digimon are like in nursing homes now. Gotta flush those colons every once in a while. Digimon is harder. Yeah, I mean, Digimon definitely has a lot more complexity to it. It's not just like grab Digimon and then just, you know, grind it. Or, and just, you know, evolve it. Like this one you have to... Well, the first one it's basically a Tamagotchi. This one it's just like this whole breeding system, and you can't stick with one dude throughout the entirety of the game. You have to keep switching because of the level limits. Vaccine is stronger than Virus. Virus is stronger than Data. Data is stronger than Vaccine. It's the trilogy in this one, at least for the types. And then you have you have Fire, Water, you got Nature, Shadow, and I think I'm missing another one. Light or something, I don't know. Yep. Yeah, so the first game was kind of based on the original Digimon. That kind of like fighting, you know, he actually had Tamagotchi aspects. This one, thank God they got rid of the Tamagotchi aspects, so that part sucked out of the first game. But instead it got like super grindy, so I don't know. There's pros and cons to both of them. If the combat would have been like a lot more optimized in this one, it would definitely be way better. You didn't have to, you know, do like 5 minutes of combat. That could easily take under a minute. This one would be tricky. There's another way into that room. It's one of those big open rooms, I think, that need some more room. No, this one. From the southern side. There may be two of them in there. Probably attack one, but I want to take a chance. Well, he's not going to be close enough. Okay, there's 3 of them in here, probably. Alright. I'll definitely be able to throw everything at one of these. Let's do this one. Long range, through a couple of walls. If I can't catch this guy, I guess I should throw... You know, I'm not going to bother throwing my boat. Since he's so far away. Unless, of course, well, I'm probably still only getting a medium heart, but I'm feeling lucky. Famous last words. Now I'll throw my damn boat, screw it. I'll have to come back here again. They almost lost the source code through the computer crashing, and they didn't make backups of their source code. I mean, I guess it was less common back then. Nowadays, that'd be unheard of, but back then it would definitely be more likely. Yeah, that was me renaming it. You can't rename Digimon once you name them, so you're pretty much stuck with the name. I figured it would turn to Leomon. It's like, alright, he's gonna be some sort of beast. Because I figured we'd be going to the next tier after. We'll be able to get these guys to ultimate. I don't know what Leomon's ultimate form is. But instead of getting Leomon, we got Gatomon. So that seems like a weird, like, side upgrade there with the Digipoints. Unimon, we got, like, Sheena Unimon, I think is what the zebra one is called. That one kind of makes sense, just a reskin, right? At that point, there are no backups, yeah. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't be backing up. I mean, there's definitely backups back then. I mean, just put it onto tape, you put it onto, you know, floppy disks or whatever. There was definitely backup methods back then, so kind of doesn't make sense they would have been backing up any of their data. That seems rather stupid of that era. I guess it was one of the developers' first games, I guess, right? So it doesn't help things. If I didn't learn the lesson the hard way before then. Yeah. Hard drives fail way too often. I know that working in IT, so many damn things I have to like re-image because of failed hard drives, and ugh, nightmare. Throwing stuff at the right dude. This ain't gonna move. Get to give him everything. Small heart. I'm gonna use my boat. Whatever. Too late. Let's do the other ones. Maybe that car is gonna push him over the edge. Probably not. Throw the truck at him too. He likes to skateboard, yeah. Ignored it. It's like, screw your toy truck, I don't want it. Screw you too. Alright. $50-50 chance. Slightly higher than 50-50 chance. Yeah. Well, there's the toy series. The toy series any Digimon will take. But then you have like the virus series, which tends to be stuff like skateboards and forget the other ones. The vaccine series has stuff like CD players and I'm trying to think of the other ones. Can't remember the other ones they use. And then data series is like computer-based stuff, I guess. Like a digi-device. It's probably floppy disks or something. Various extreme kids, yep. Yeah, I wonder if you take like the fastest speed run, and then you took out like all the extra time in battle. If you just strip that out, how long the speed run would be. Although I imagine the speedrun, for the most part, probably avoids as much combat as possible, because you know combat is slow as hell. Well, you still need to level up your dudes, but you know you fight stronger Digimon to level up your dudes, not the weak stuff you get in lower floors. He said go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. Hit a button, take a bathroom break. Especially when you're doing like a 20+ hour speed run, yeah, you definitely don't want to be. You're not gonna be able to hold it in all that much. So, especially when it's 3-on-3, that's the worst ones. Order it. Literally grilled burgers. That's awesome. Oh god, yeah, using AoE attacks, yeah. That's the worst. Gotta just wait for the animation of them standing getting back up for each friggin' Digimon. Well, I guess interrupts wouldn't be a thing at that point. Unless you're using a wireless controller. Which, I mean, I am on my PS3, obviously. Alright. Let's hope he joins us. Better join us, buddy. If he doesn't join us this time, next time, I'm definitely doing a boat. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm sure, well, especially if you're doing like a, 20-ish hour speed run, you definitely won't be using wireless. Like, I'm using a wireless on my PS3, but it's staying plugged in like practically all the time, so probably not the best thing for the battery, but it's wireless only in. In fact, I can unplug it for a split second, like, Of course, you gotta wait for, especially on the PS3, you gotta wait like a couple seconds. This game doesn't complain, but most games complain about, it's like, oh, your controller's unplugged. The worst is games that have analog. This one doesn't have analog support, so it doesn't matter anyways, but if your controller gets disconnected on PS3 and it reconnects, usually it goes back to digital. So you have to go back into the menu, go to controller settings, go back to analog mode. You gotta do this every freaking time. The controller just gets unplugged slightly from the cable. But this game doesn't support analog, so no problem. No longer. Precise movement. The more you know. Evil with the game facts. Game historian. Probably explains why some of the earliest analog controllers look like ass. And Saturn controller there. And please join us, please join us! Yes! Yes. Alright, so Kakumon's gonna be in video. So he's gotta be vaccine. I can't recall what he looks like, but he must be a vaccine type. We have data type, we got a virus type. So let's go buy some vaccine gifts. At least we can get C rank vaccine gifts. That had layers. Lots of layers. Second Tingle game has a fan translation. Surprised that we didn't get all the Tingle games in North America. Actually, I'm not surprised. Oh, I'm sure they probably... I mean, most games in this era probably used a lot of stock effects. Like, making your own sound effects, using your own Foley work there would have been expensive as hell. You just get a disc full of, like, sound effects and just use that. Like, practically most of the games in this era did that. So that's way cheaper budget-wise. But of course, you get some sound effects that are used a lot more often than others because they have just that perfect sound for... like a door opening or like a book opening, the sound of paper kind of thing. So those ones you hear a lot. Ripen Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. The names that come up with those Tingle games. It's just crazy. 35 years old, no job, no money. Most importantly, no girlfriend. These single boys. The Wilhelm scream. You don't hear that one as often because that one is just too iconic. Like all Star Wars movies use them because it's kind of like a joke kind of thing now. But Wilhelm scream is just too iconic. You like spot it out instantly as soon as you hear it. You know what I mean? He just like really likes fairies. Give the guy a break. Fairies are awesome, yo. There was a DS version of Ni no Kuni? I didn't realize there was an original DS version. Wow. No, you didn't. I never realized there was a DS version of that. Was it like a Studio Ghibli one as well? They want cell phones. Alright, so I wonder how many of these... I probably don't need as many of these if it's C-rank stuff. Like, D-rank stuff seems like I need 3 or 4 of them. Or 4 of them at least, just to get a medium heart. Cell phones, probably 2 at the most. Still more expensive than 4 of these, though. I'll buy 2. The Jet Black Mage, that does sound cool. Look that up now. Definitely Studio Ghibli. Maybe we'll get like a port to the Switch or something at some time. Well, I guess the PS3 version is like the enhanced version, right? $352-page tome, yeah. That's required. Yeah, and then of course in the PS3 they added that. I remember that when the PS3 version came out, you get like a special edition that, like the collector's edition or whatever, that came with an actual physical version of that book. And of course, in PS, like, you could access it in game. But yeah, I imagine trying to localize something like that would have been insane. It's one thing localizing text in games, but when you have to basically do a friggin' book with pictures and everything else, that would have been a nightmare. Supplements. For 2018, Plucky Group fans released the fan translated version. The Spanish one came first. That's weird. Oh, they actually localized the book as well? Wow. That's crazy. Well, didn't they release Ni no Kuni on the PS3 version or whatever, on Switch? So I mean, technically they did. Yeah, like from what I can tell, like the PS3 version is basically the same game. It's just like an enhanced version of the game, obviously with a book and that built into it. And you don't actually have to use the book. I don't know. I'm sure there's other differences as well, but was looking at the Wikipedia page, anyways. Mentions like, following this announcement, Ni no Kuni was widely anticipated, claiming that reviewers praised particularly directed at story, art, and music. Enhanced version of the game titled Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch was released November 2011 for PS3, featuring similar gameplay and story elements. This is featuring similar gameplay and story elements. It doesn't sound like it's a direct port, but it's like an enhanced version, so they probably remade it for the PS3 kind of thing. But it's not like a direct copy or whatever, it's not a direct port or whatever. Which makes sense going from a handheld to a console, right? I'll be referred to as the Jet Black Mage. It does sound OP. It sounds ultra powerful. Like Vivi on roids. And I really hope it's a... Well, I guess we're going to use these for something else. If this guy isn't vaccine type. It's got to be a vaccine type. We got a virus type and a data type. Alright, so video we should be hanging out in. Let's see, first... Kakumon. Ni no Kuni Dominion of Dark Jin. That's probably like a direct localization of the name. And of course, localized versions, just Jet Black Mage or whatever. Pixie types that cause autism into their Digimon. That's right, Karen. You're gonna kill all the other Digimon. Stay away from those vaccine types. Penguinmon, well, I mean, I think we made a good choice considering there's vaccine types in here, so... I guess we gotta go through one of these. I think we have a missile. Imagine Karenmon. Karenmon would just like eradicate all the vaccine mons, vaccine types. Should totally be a virus type, guaranteed though. Dark Master of Confusion and Trolling, yep. Damn it. Oh man, I have to use another missile. God damn it. I guess we have to. I'm a long way, so I don't have to go through that battle. It's a weird room. It's the hallway. Am I gonna need another missile? Nope, I'm gonna have to blow myself. Oh, come on. Seriously, game? Really? Whatever, just use the damn radar. I already spent money on 2 damn missiles to get through this one level. Should have just, like, escaped there. Agumon. We don't need to see where we're going. No, I don't play fan translations, so... Only play official, officially, like, localized English versions, so... Because if I started playing fan translations, man, I would never get through. God damn it, really? that? Oh, it's like where'd that enemy go? I guess he walked on the trap, so he just merged together. Yeah. Well, some of them are definitely worse than others, for sure, depending on the fan translator, but yeah, there'd be too many games to play if I start playing fan translated stuff. So I'm sticking to English-only ones for now, like officially English ones. Guess there must be some swamps there. This is hard when you can't see where the hell you're going. Hopefully that one didn't have any Kakumon. Imagine he's probably in the higher levels though. Snow Agumon. Unimon, Tentamon. Yeah, it's so weird walking or driving around just on instruments. I'm gonna hit another trap and my radar is gonna go off. I won't be able to see anything. Or not. No, the radar is the one that lets you see outside, right? It's the one that lets you see the map. It's just the map radar, I think. Be the worst combination of traps ever. I'm just going in completely blind. Digimon, at least someone's not going to attack us. Probably in 5th floor or higher, although I won't know if I'm on the last floor. I guess I can tell by just the layout of the floor, but... Cortez was moving fast. Move 2 moves in 1 move. It's probably that gear thing. I don't know if there's any vaccine types that move that fast. Oh, friendly Kekumons. Oh yeah, Birdmons. Okay. Okay, so Kekumons are those walrus things. Alright. If they hang around with Birdmons, that's kinda... man. It's a good thing I brought those cell phones. We're not gonna be able to throw too many of these at them. This one, obviously, the room is way too small, so... got no chance. I don't even know if we're going to have a heart here. Shit. I don't know if a cell phone's enough. So we'll find out soon. I don't even know which one is attacking us first. It's probably the first one that came after us. That was one where they would normally have been trapped behind a bunch of stuff, but I guess this one wasn't like blocked off correctly. So would have actually had a chance to throw everything at him. Well, we gotta, just in case, the one we threw the cell phone at. We're gonna be reloading real soon, though. You want doggo. Our virus guy is gonna be pretty useless against these vaccine types, too. Yeah, well, the fact that he's a bird and has teeth. It's not necessarily freaky teeth, it's just seeing something that has a beak and teeth. So it's just a unnatural combination, so it's just extra creepy. What do you want, Taco? Still does pretty good damage. Thing that was. Wait, is the Birdmon vaccine type? I don't know. Probably is. What do you want? What do you want? What? Where's the harpoon coming from? That angle made it look really weird there. Alright. Not sure if it's this one or the other one, but either way, probably not going to join us, considering, you know, I didn't know how good the C rank is against these guys. I think it was the second one. We'll see which one's still on the map here. Nope, we won't. I think that was the one that was diagonal to us. I think that was the one who had thrown the cell phone to, so probably not getting him. But you can't, like, use the cannon and try to give him gifts now while you're in the fight. All your Digimon, man, this Max Driver. What the hell? When did we pick this up? Was that in a chest? I think it was in a chest. That's a really good thing. I'm gonna hold on to that thing. Full MP recovery. Or full HP and MP for everybody. It's like a mega elixir. Or if nobody has this old suffix. The old man. I think everybody in chat is an old man at this point. Although I am playing newer games, so... You know, people who grew up with the PS1 might not necessarily be old at this point. Yep. Those young punks. they're young enough where they don't have to, like, you know, count their blessings that they actually woke up that day. The joy's getting old. You know, you wake up and you don't have, like, you have to, like, get off on the wrong side of bed, or else you're gonna be walking around hunched back all day. If this guy doesn't join us, I think I'll just take the hit here, and I'm an antagonist. At least I get some XP, so just have to go buy another cell phone. I have to come up here without my radar missing. But either way, this is gonna be a nightmare to grab, considering like they're hanging out with birdmons. I don't know if there's groups they hang out with that don't have birdmons, but those birdmons get 2 moves per turn, so it's gonna make an absolute nightmare to try to get them. Even in a large room, they can get across the room in no time. So I'll have to use the boat on this guy, practically guaranteed. Maybe 2 cell phones might be enough, but guess we'll find out. It's day by day. I still have some hand-eye coordination. Not absolutely horrible at hand-eye coordination, but nothing like I used to when I was in, you know, my 20s and 30s. I don't know about intelligence, but wisdom, sure. We're definitely more knowledgeable of the world. But I guess we can keep reading books and information and get more book smart too. But alright, so obviously neither of them joined, so let's get out of here, because I can't see anything. I can't see how many hearts the thing has, so... Let's get one more cell phone. Some ungrateful kids, you keep throwing them cell phones and they don't join you. These kids want, like... I guess if they sold smartphones, we'd have a better chance. Are smartphones even a thing in 2001? I highly doubt it. Smartphones would have been like the flip phones with, like, internet capabilities back then. Which I'm sure Japan had back in 2001, but... There definitely wasn't any iPhones back then. When did the iPhone come out? It must have been like late noughts. Late noughties. What the hell? These freaking junk parts. Yeah, probably need to get more missiles with those levels there that, force you to use a missile. Yeah, this guard is super annoying. Like, why does he have to check our ID every time we come in and out? Does he not know us by heart by now? Hey kid, I seen you in here 5 times. I need to check your ID. The weirdest part is he has to check our ID to leave the place, because why? How does that make sense? That is true. It's good. Last one leaves that stopping me from my world domination. I didn't realize it was like a slow walk mode. Where would you ever use this? Accidentally held down this triangle button for a second there. I was like, what? You can walk slower? Yeah, let's walk this slow everywhere. This game's running too fast. I can't have that. It's just too exciting. There's only so much excitement I can handle. Okay, enough of that. Let's double check I was going the right one here. This didn't seem like I had to go this far deep into this one. That's a great start. This is only one trap to go through. That's like a barrier of entry right into that. To this dungeon. Gotta pay $600 to get into this dungeon. Minimum. I have chances of throwing 2 things at this guy, so. I didn't even give him a... No, not even... I didn't give him a heart. It's like a C-rank gift and not even a heart. What the fuck? It's bullshit. I thought I had enough room there to... I guess I miscalculated how far he was. Man, even like a cell phone should at least give him a small heart. Hopefully 2 cell phones gives him a big heart. There's no way in hell I'll be able to throw 3 things at him, even in the biggest rooms. They're gonna be like upon me in no time. At least I don't have to go as far. It's like 3 levels up. think I need to find one of those rooms where they're locked behind something. It's about the only chance I think I'm gonna have. Get through this one without spending any money. No, that trap's probably like right in the way when we have to get through. Nope. So we're leaving this place. That was fast. No shooter gun, no gift slinging. I really need to get that anti-mine arm thing, but I'm gonna hold off till we get the next tier when I can go to blue mines. I don't think it's possible to get through this floor without spending at least one missile. It doesn't seem possible. It's a really big room here. It's this humongous chunk of corridors and this room over here. Of course, we gotta slowly go because they gotta calculate the... It's really hard to calculate how enemies are gonna move relative to you, so they can't have them move at the same time. Blocked off by a trap, isn't it? Yeah. It's not the exit. One thing I wish you could do is rotate the camera. That we can kind of like sneak in and see if there's an exit in a room that you might not be able to see otherwise. A lot of corridors, no enemies. Although, yeah, the Zukekumons only started showing up on the 3rd floor, so I'm gonna have to waste another missile. Alright. There's only like one room in this floor that, this is probably the only one that would have had a chance at possibly capturing one, because the other ones are all small, the ones that do show up here. Hey, Potato. So I just stopped playing in the 3-peat. You're welcome. Okay, this guy is gonna encounter us in one move, so let's not waste our things on this guy. I need to be far enough away where I can shoot 2 things at him and hope that I'm gonna have to use my boat. Like, pretty much a guarantee. I don't think 2 cell phones are gonna be enough. Let's get away from these. Need XP, but these guys aren't really dropping us that much XP anyways. This almost would have been a perfect room here if these were actually blocked off. I mean, there's probably a potential of getting one of these, like if I go up and down, eventually get one of these where there's these things are all blocked off and they can't move. Because they cannot move, they can attack diagonally, but they can't move diagonally on when they're blocked on two sides with a block. But this will give us a little time to capture them. So I give him a small heart. Bring him to at least a medium heart. And just for the hell of it. Is that small or large? Or medium or large? I don't know. Actually, that's large. Alright. Expensive one to gather, holy shit. Like, I think 2 cell phones probably would have gotten a small heart anyways. So this guy would have been even harder to get than the last dude. Oh yeah, there's probably other ways of getting it. I didn't even go higher levels. Maybe they're like without a friggin' Birdramon higher levels. Sucks I had to use my boat, but you know, whatever. I'm sure I'll get more boats. Get more planes, maybe. Probably not. I'll never see them again. I'll regret my decision. I do have enough room in my... yeah, I got one more slot in my my Digibeetle. That would have sucked after all that. Like, oh yeah, Digibeetle's full. Wait, how is this guy still alive? I think in chat, somebody must have missed. Battery's like at 1 HP. Oh, somebody definitely missed. Yeah, I didn't think that'd be enough to kill him. We'll finish it off next turn. It's not like we're about to die or anything. Meantime, he's dishing out like tons of damage to us. Kill the bird. Good. Watch him not join us. What's the percentage chance with that large heart? Knowing my luck, probably won't join us. %, yeah. Still 12% chance I fail. I'm good. Thank God. Alright. Go hand these stupid things in. How close are we leveling up? Eastmon, 579. So we hit level 20. Sure we'll head in the next dungeon. Go see the doctor, or the professor. Is it professor? I think it's professor. This one. Kira is normal. Guess what the other ranks in the arena are going to be. Except for normal, we're abnormal is the next tier. Weird. We're going to be like kooky. Then mad scientist. Watch him want us to go pick up another 4 Digimon or some bullshit thing. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. I'm sure this isn't gonna be the only time in the game where they get you to go find specific Digimon. Definitely gonna do that again. So that'll be fun. Like how long did I spend trying to catch these 3 freaking Digimon? Sir POT, got these 3 Digimon. PP for short. Hey PP. Well done, Akira, good job. You'll help my research on Digimon greatly. That's what I'm supposed to say, but in fact I was just testing your abilities. That dude totally looks like a mad scientist. What? No, you're kidding. I'm sorry, hope you're not offended. Yeah, I totally am. Give me back my money I spent on that. You want to know where the archive ship is? You must talk to a man named Ben Oldman. Ben Oldman? Yeah, that's a weird name. Ben knows a lot about the old days, but he's not a very easy man to deal with. I'm sure he would know where the legendary archive ship is. All I have to do is find Ben Oldman? Okay, I'll go right away and find him. Thank you. Wait, so did I get to keep those Digimon? I don't know if I'd want to keep them. Yeah, let's look up them. Level 13. I want to grind these guys up. Do you have any abilities that I'd want to keep? Thunder Ray. This guy especially is like level 4. Micro-Roshan tanks with no defense. What does that even mean? Tanks with no defense. Does that mean it bypasses defenses from your enemy, or does that mean it reduces your defense when you attack? It's a very vague statement. This guy Harpoon Torpedo, we already have Harpoon Torpedo. Throw him into the server for now, I don't know. give it to the guard. Or guard, you can figure out what to do with these. Oops. I love how, like, deleting them is giving them to the guard. We're not killing them, we're not deleting them. I guess they're data, technically, so you're not deleting them, you're just giving them to the guard. Yeah. The guard standing next to the recycle bin. Seriously. Isn't this Ben Oldman? Oh, dig to him. Now I gotta find Ben Oldman. Revisit everywhere. Get him, Digimon, get him. You're my beautiful singing voice, didn't you? Anyways, so you found the Digimon you're looking for. If you want something, tell me. Sort of boring. Change for her. Where would an old man hang out at the bar, staring at sexy Palmon dancing? Seriously, I'd be hanging out in this place. Or else he would have said, hey, yeah, Ben Oldman is here. Go see him in this place. This guy here before? Oh, it's Peyote. Okay. Kira, did you find Ben Oldman? He used to come here all the time, but lately I haven't seen him here at all. Before that incident, he used to go to domains and party with Digimon. Oh, don't tell me I have to go inside of a damn dungeon. Hopefully I find out what dungeon it is. Find somebody in town that tells us where to go, because I ain't going to search all these damn domains. And they really want you to revisit these domains as much as you can. Get this place. Before that, though, I'm gonna pause time here for a second. And I'll be right back so I can grab some food, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm actually going to have to pause the stream there for a bit, actually. I'm going to... nephews came by there, so we're going to spend a little time together. So I'm going to pause the timer here. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'll be probably back in about an hour or so, after eating and that, playing with the nephew. And we'll play some more Digimon. Try to find this Ben Oldman. So let us save before I forget. Alright, so saved. Let's see if there's anybody online that we can know stuff. I got Sinitar playing some Castle of the Winds. I haven't heard of that one. Looks like an old school game. So we'll host the entire up and we'll go from there. So yeah, back in about probably around 6 p.m. or so, 6:30 Eastern, and yeah, we'll play some more Digimon. So be back soon. I'll see y'all shortly. Bye for now.